Oh, we have some running around to do. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Nice, Zach. I'm glad you had a good time with it, dude.
Bay D24.
Let's go hang with Garrus.
Okay.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Yeah, Garrus.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
You want a kiss?
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
We're Paragon. I think for Garrus and Shepard, we should hit it. But we'll be nice.
God damn it!
Do it.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All of this can't a fucking horse see.
I'm
That's a
Garrus
raid!
Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
I think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is my rectum. Trunton, thank you for the raid, dude. Were you streaming? What were you streaming?
Thank you again,
Such a good scene, man. Just broing out with Garrus.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant.
What a man.
Heard from your brother since then? No, Sergeant.
What are you getting up to today, dude? Short stream, like an hour. You were here when we loaded up, man. Dr. Chuckwass wants a word. Crew deck. You got a miss just for that line from Garrus? Yeah. You just found the command? Oh, were you not streaming?
You always so. Udina finally went over the edge.
Metagel,
I never
efficiency
really
increase.
Everything good?
Indeed.
Fantastic. Let's go talk to Glyph. I'm just squaring away as much as we can. Hold on. Intact Reaper weapon.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Ammo capacity bonus.
In a fight now, Lyra. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time.
Power damage bonus.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Health up.
Well, I'm glad you got through across the room as a decent attention.
A lot of conversations happening at once, sorry. Gonna give Helldivers another thing. The first one or the second one? The second one's great. Hey Nalf. Hey Sailor. Hi Nalf as well. We've been talking this whole time, but hi Nalf. Hi Sailor. That's a sad one. That one too. Man, I love that Jenkins is here, dude. We did it, didn't we? The genophage is cured.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Cortez met some friends at the Citadel Memorial. Going for some drinks? Maybe, we'll see. Sailor, where does your VIP keep going? I keep giving it to you and it keeps disappearing. What are you doing? Yeah, we did the Adat Yakshi Monastery yesterday. Sailor, what are you doing? Citadel Defense Force. The Book of Plenix, yeah. Biotic amplifiers, yeah. I want to see if you noticed it. It was the first thing I noticed when I woke up. The first thing that was in chat. Rogue fighter pilots for the Alliance. Asari, 6th Fleet. The Library of Asha. Asari cruiser Nefrain. Asari research ships. Asari cruiser Cybane. Asari engineers. Sailor, you're fucking mental. What are you doing? Hi, Sailor. Turian 6th Fleet. We discovered a neurotoxin formula so that their general was okay. We are looking okay. Everything right now is okay. Quib. What's going on, Kitco? 3 Banshees on the point. It's captured. Don't worry about it. We don't need it. Whatever was on that point, we don't need it. All right. Oh, shit. I think we've done all of the running around that we can do for right now. I've been around to every system that lets me scan. This all feels like we've been there. Yeah. I think we're off to the far rim. Speak with the Quarians. Going through the channels you feed VIP in to remove them to see how many you got back. It was actually a pretty interesting study. And you can publish your results. I assume you had many VIPs because you're an absolute fucking... You're a... You're a legend in the game, Sailor. Of all of the ones removed, how many returned? I suppose it depends how often they go live, how often you know, all that stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really... Sometimes they don't do it, you know? Sometimes... Fuck. There's information to be gained. And I thought maybe this time I was actually going to get some interesting insight. I don't know why.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't know why I thought this time would be different. See you in 10, Sailor.
Evasion successful.
Just because it does seem interesting, you know? Such a fucking cunt. Doc, let's go see the Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
Admiral
Though
Ron.
I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers.
Reapers?
What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Right.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
Classic
We've driven
Quarian
the Geth
move.
back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tally!
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral Zan is Morrigan, is it?
Admiral.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
You're also an expert on
That
this
you
dig.
are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
How sick did you get afterwards, Tally? Oh, man. Tally's great. She's awesome. What I was gonna say was I didn't recall Tally being pro-peace. I remember her being quite pro-Quarian, pro-Quarian, anti-Geth at this point, which is interesting. Because the main thing I held against Tally was her absolute insistence that the Quarians had done nothing wrong, and that the Geth were to blame for everything. Interesting that she seems pro-peace. Legion happened, but Legion's always happened for me. So I don't know why this is the first time hearing of it. It's interesting. Unless I just have misremembered. I don't know. Geth Dreadnought. Dick happened, that's true. The only change, yeah. Oh, dude, black and gold? Are you kidding me? That's pretty cool too, though. Tally. Tech. Tally and Liara. Tally and Liara. Good. Katana, how about Claymore? Huh? Accuracy, damage. Damage is good. I still haven't seen The Expanse. I want to. Might grab it. Yeah, on the list. Spare shot capacity by 60, weapon weight down. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty goddamn heavy, but... Accuracy up. Damage up. More rounds, more damage. Ends kind of abruptly, but it's worth it, yeah? Shuriken, Predator. Sick. Nova. Gains a 25% chance of not using up barriers is pretty crazy. Increase damage to barrier shields and armored target by 100%. So more damage or a chance for more sustain. I'm going to go with the sustain. Because if I can not eat barrier, I'd be pretty happy. Bloop. 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 Taking the two girls he wants when the gang is split up. Recharge and health and shield bonuses. Yeah. Drone powers. Defense drone. Combat drone. Sabotage. Increased damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons overheat. Power duration by 50%. Vinland Saga. Sev played the game for that, which apparently was really good. Increase all tech power damage done to target. Hack synthetics fighting on your side, move faster and do more damage. That's probably not as important right now. Steel barrier and shield power, defense drone, combat drone. Drones last longer. Upgrade drone with long-range rockets. Electrical pulse to jump and hit 3 additional targets. Nice. Don't think it's the same dealio? The Vinland stuff? Is it like same universe, different story, or is it completely different, just similar name? Finland.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Buoy. Oh, buoy.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a castle, it was
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
She's also an expert on my software. Turn it into hardware.
Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though. Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
The Geth are in cahoots with Reapers. Okay, this is pretty sick, though. And when I was hanging out with Tally, she said, deeper. I can't play Minecraft. Creepers. I don't have a cell phone anymore. Beeper. Room's dirty. Sweeper. Check out my Family Guy impression. Peter.
How are you doing, Shepard?
Fine, just fine.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
I'm fine, just fine.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth ships don't have windows.
Don't use windows, remember?
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Rain Dog, good morning. What's my favorite horror movie? Jeepers Creepers.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics.
You literally do have a page in there, really?
The docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
We all here? No. I need to get to the docking tube by myself. That's alright. Thankfully, I'm Commander fucking Shepard, one-man army. Levers. I named my pet rat Squeakers. There's a weapon upgrade over there. Cool. There was a shotgun smart choke. Those goddamn beavers. Oh man, it's such a simple bit, and yet it makes me laugh every time. Oh, don't love that. Place is falling out around us. H. Schultz, hello. Reapers. What's happening? What's happening?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Airlock. That's where I'm sending Jacob. Out the airlock. I don't like you. Send a Geth? Well, you just have to take a Geth. Hey, Sunshine, what's happening? Uh-huh. Docking controls.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Hello, ladies.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime...
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, it's open. We're clear to go.
Tally's being like coy, like, thanks for inviting me over to your mission, huh, Shepard? Shepard's returning the same energy, not at all understanding what. Well, without you, I'd be lost. Da Vinci? So also, Trunton, I was just picking up what you were throwing down. Sorry, man. No, I got it. Thank you, Trunton. Sniper Elite Nazi Zombie Army. Thank you very, very much, man. I love me some Sniper Elite. I haven't played this one. Fucking very kind of you, dude. I will gladly accept. Thank you. How cool. Hey, Cerberus. Zombies in your zombie game? Can't go wrong with a little bit of zombie game. Shooty bang bangs. Some new flags to learn. What, the Nazi flag? Pretty familiar with that one. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Can't wait. I'll give it a go. Sniper Elite fucking box.
We're looking for an operations center.
Very fun game. I've only played 2 and 4, I think. Yeah, fucking cheers, man. Can't wait to give it a fang.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Some special big zombie-related Steam sale going on right now, right?
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
Oh, thank you, dude.
I will be. Thanks.
Bridge controls, that's what we want. Death.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Zombie versus Vampire Fest. Is that the name of the sale? That's a rocket to the face.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admiral?
Nice.
Send back.
Whoopsie daisy. Empty shell of a PC because CPUs and GPUs are expensive. They sure the fuck are.
Yes, they sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get this operation before they box us in.
How can everyone understand each other? Like all the alien races, how do they speak a common tongue? I believe that is Reaper's work. Because they said that we evolve according to their specs, which is how they manage to keep doing the cycle. So I can only assume that by virtue of the Reapers wanting us to evolve the way they want us to evolve, and the same with every other species, you know, that exists, in there somewhere would be the common tongue to learn. I can assume.
Disable their shield.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
The Omnitooler translator? Wait, is that really all it is? Am I way overthinking it? Is it just that I have a translator strapped to my wrist? That makes more sense. Requires way less speculation. If that's really all it is, that's pretty funny. I thought it was way more, like evolution based than that. Never mind then. Because Sovereign says it. Every species evolves along, you know, predetermined guidelines. Which is how they keep the cycle going, is that, you know, we've been like imprinted with the same, you know, whoa, the same cycles. But no, fair enough. A translator on your wrist is way more convenient. What was, something had armor. Did anyone else see that armor pop up on the screen just for a second? There was an enemy somewhere. Your CPU blew up and you had to replace it? 9800 X3D? What's, I'm not really up to date with tech stuff. Is that like top tier shit? What are we looking at? What's that? Archon visor. Yoink, thank you. The bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the quarry ships?
You know.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense.
That's like newest CPU, top tier stuff.
I won't let you down, Tally.
And it blew up? Can you get it like under warranty or anything? Can you? If it's that new and fucking big boy shit, surely there's a warranty.
We need to find the operations center. Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter.
Okay.
Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Okay. Geth pulse rifle. Sure. Take that. That fucking blows.
The Dreadnought
Sorry,
operations
Kiko.
center
That
is
fucking
just ahead.
sucks. Nick, you had a rough night yesterday?
Signal and get the fleet
Shit,
out
man,
of
I'm
here.
sorry. You alright?
The hunters are moving
Also,
in.
sorry, when the fuck did we get into the 90s for CPUs? Yeah. When did we get into 90s? I thought like 40s were the newest. There's 90s? What the fuck? Oh, it's AMD. Okay. AMD changed it just to fuck with Nvidia. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like, that's a 5-generation leap from the last I heard. How quick is stuff moving? Holy fuck. Right, cool. Don't. You're 5 generations late, yeah. Felt like, you know, going into a coma in the 70s and waking up and finding, you know, smartphones. Like, what the fuck? We barely had fax machines yesterday. SMG scope? Sure. Geth data salvage. You hurt one of your toes? You had a hard time breathing. Oh shit, dude. You should probably go to the hospital or something if you're having a hard time breathing. That's spooky.
They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
Okay.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
Good question.
We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
Yeah, let's just run through the ship's battery.
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've blocked high-level processes. We need something basic.
Let's run through the battery. What could go wrong?
Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Yeah, sick.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready.
Yeah, fair,
I'm reading
Cerberus, yeah.
hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Yeah, PC gaming is a fucker.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
Upgrades and constant price changes, and then there was all of the crypto mining that made getting parts fucking impossible, and there was a shortage of what was it? What was there a shortage of that made CPUs hard to get? Fuck you! Fuck you! You feeling better today? Well, that's good, Nick. Just look after yourself, man. Spooky. Difficulty breathing is a scary one. Don't fuck with that. Everything's fine. Yeah, I don't know shit about Dick when it comes to PC stuff. I don't remember parts. I don't remember brand differences. I don't remember specs. I just don't retain that information. As much as I wish I could and would like to. Someone says to me, yeah, I got a fucking Intel 6478 XG carbon. Cool, how many miles per hour can it drive? You know, I don't fucking know anything. Carmilla, I hope you've been well. Yeah, buying pre-builds probably not the best move usually. Is there still shooting happening? We good? We're good. 5,000 horsepower, yeah.
Design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Very well. Good. Good.
I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship.
It's pretty cool. There is still fighting happening. You fucker. You're afraid? Nalf, why are you afraid? Wallet is in hiding in Russia? What?
Before more reinforcements arrive.
What? Okay. Have we been on a Geth ship before? Did we do it in 2? No. Download some more RAM. It's good to do it. Just finished buying upgrades for your PCs. Gonna have a weekend to rip them apart and rebuild them. Yeah. Geth data salvage. Get station in 2. Legion's loyalty.
A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Horus's ship.
But no Geth ship, yeah.
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to
Change
establish-
everything in your PC bearing a graphics card and some fans. Fuck.
This is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I hope Doom Dark Ages runs okay on this PC. I don't know how often you meant to upgrade. This one's not very old though. Shit just moves so fast. Fuck. Yeah, I remember this bit. Fuck. You know how I said we were gonna pass through the fucking battery? Yeah. Turns out batteries are kind of electric. You know? Power moving through them.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Here comes the blast! Damn it. The layers and verticality of a Geth ship? Yeah, it's pretty wild. The design is pretty sick. Because it's not designed for organics is the thing. Like, it's a ship designed for synthetic, you know, use. Alright, combat drone. Singularity. Get in cover. Singularity. Another combat drone? No, you get one at a time. They seem to have fixed the issues with Doom. We're doing Doom next month. I hope it runs okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. Why did I pop up like that? We're fine. Everything's fine. Hacked Geth. Nice. Out of ammo. Completely, of course. Uh-oh. $1080p 60, yeah. Yeah, I don't do like ray tracing or anything. My card can't handle ray tracing. At like, you know, big dick ray tracing, anyway. Ooh. Hello. What are you doing? Hello. But I don't know any. Again, I don't know fucking anything about this shit. I don't know what ray tracing really does. I don't know what different megahertz and gigawatts and you know. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
1080 60 is enough. 4K 120 HDR. Is that just that it's just double of 1080p? I don't have a monitor that would show me bigger than 1080p. So it would be lost on me, but I guess you guys would see it. It'd be cool to stream in 4K. Yeah, nice, Mill. Any movement's good. What are we doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Problem starts to get at bandwidth. We've got gigabit, which only gives us like 30 up. That's the problem with Aussie internet. Our upload speed fucking blows. Tyler Kelly, what's going on? How are ya? Alright, if we just go slow. 65-inch TV, yeah, fucking A. Yeah, I love, you know, high def in concept. But knowing that it's not gonna, you know, without the right monitors or screens, that it's gonna just look pretty average anyway. Both excited and disappointed with yourself? Why? Gotta get a new monitor? Yeah. But also, Gaz has got a good point. Streaming in 4K isn't really necessary. Whoop-ah! That's a lot of rockets. Alright. Gonna move. Finished your second book, comes out on Friday. So much better than book one, so you have to go back and edit book one again. I know how that goes. What's the Yara? Shit. We're okay. Less okay, that was a rocket to the face. Oh, for fuck's sake. Daikan, what's going on, mate? How are ya? Jello! Oh, fucking rockets, for God's sake! Okay, I see the deactivation console. I'm going for it.
They've stopped firing.
Holy shit.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh. Oh. Bruh.
The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh. Bad. Bad.
That was close.
Thanks, Leah.
Your shield! Stick to cover!
We're fine. No, we're doing good. Is Daikan right? Am I saying that right? That's a mine, for fuck's sake. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Okay, I'm safe here. Yeah, no, we're pretty groovy today, man. No complaints. Just working through Mass Effect. I've got 3 days to finish this game. As determined by the challenge run that I set up. You can shoot rockets? Hello, Dick? Why am I not charging this guy? Why am I not charging? Hello? Jesus Christ. The American healthcare system is pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty nasty, man. Private. You know, it's prioritizing profit over care, right? It's just how private systems be. Yeah, it is a shame. People who need some real help can't afford it. Agreed. Not the best system. Sabotage? Hello, motherfucker. Almost didn't see you there. I'm also almost out of ammo. So we're gonna have to make some moves. Real fucking quick. Oh fuck. Shouldn't be alive. Shouldn't be alive. Shouldn't have survived that. Should be dead. Very, very dead. Not dead. Should be dead. Should be dead. Not dead. Love not being dead. Should be dead. Get out of here. Save! Now turn this thing off. Up, 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 up. No? Yes. I am the ammo. It's a bit different when there's that fucking battery electricity surging at my fucking dick every 3 seconds. What's this room? Jesus Christ. What's that? Geth data. Are we Paragon currently? Side note? Where are the votes at? Quite Paragon.
Shepard!
That's me!
Hang on.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd
Paragons have got a...
You were worried?
Talent.
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
That's sweet.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive force
Yeah,
won't be far.
come on. You were worried. Sweet. The Tally romance is really sweet. I didn't know. They're really cute. Here we are. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
That's definitely Reaper tech.
Reapers.
What's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
No, I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Let's get them. Let's get him out of there, man.
Yes. Deactivation should
That's
be
my
simple.
boy
The
Legion.
Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Let's get him the hell out of there. Hold on, I gotta level up. Slam, shockwave, incendiary. Ammo capacity up. Love it. Tally, you're good. Liara, max out warp. Recharge speed's already. What's it at currently? 6 seconds. Increased damage to barriers and armor. Yeah. We gotta get him out of there. I don't like seeing him in there.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No.
You successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Get him out. Oh, of course, of course.
Tell Zora to sleep.
Punched,
The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel.
She had it coming.
You're dead.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Yeah, buddy. That's bad.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Nice. Oh, less nice.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Less nice. That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you. Once the heavy fleet is in position, whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Hold on, Geralt.
We'll have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
I'm still in here. You could just give us a second. Out of ammo. Singularity. Yeah. Yes, good.
It's placing a turret.
Turret? Where? Stop it. I don't fuck with turrets. Hello, motherfucker. I just punched it. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
What are you doing?
I need ammo.
Screens. The dreadnought is helpless.
Hello.
No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn,
Geralt, if you could just give us a sec, brother.
this is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Hey, brother.
What are you
Too fast.
talking about? We're still on course.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Fucking hell! It's so loud. Zopion, hello. I don't know what you said. But welcome, hi. Charge, please. Fucking. A sword would have been sick. Yeah, a sword would have been pretty sick. For abonnement. Hi, Zopion. What's going on, man? Abonnement. What's abonnement?
Aquarians will have an easier time now.
Oh.
There's a combat drone closing.
It's nice to see you. Now, why did we do that? That was dumb. For the sub? Is it thanks for the sub? Because you got a gifty? Subscription! Yeah. Good. Yeah, I don't remember who gifted that to you, but enjoy. You're welcome. I hope you have a good time with it. Sorry, my my French is no good. A real sword would have been sick. Yeah, like an energy sword, like a lightsaber. Oh my god. Or even like, you know how like the Doom sword is like energy, but it's still like a real sword. Something like that. Omniblade, but, you know, sword form.
Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral KARL.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
Yeah, enjoy, Zapianum. I hope you get the most out of the sub. Sorry for not understanding. I hate when that happens. Like hell he is. I don't know why. It's doing that thing where it's not charging. That was a Mass Effect 2 problem, not a Mass Effect 3 problem. Why are we having it in now problem?
Warriors will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
Good. English is limited. Understand the insult? Not an insult. I wouldn't insult you, Zopian. I love that though. When you learn a new language or you pick up pieces of a new language, the first thing you learn is insults and swears. Like, I don't understand a lot. But from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I picked up Kurva. Perkele. It's like the first thing you learn. But no, that's fine. Limited English is totally fine. I will do my best to understand. Apologies if I miss anything or if I don't quite get it. Language barrier is one we can overcome with context. Can we? The most universal Polish word? Kurwa. It's the only Polish I know. And it's the only Polish I think I need to know at this point. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. If I just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop the moving. Yeah, just keep on moving. Moving all the fucking time. That's a Geth turret. Don't want the turret. Why do the Geth have turrets now? Hey, Mareki, yeah, we're fucking getting through it. Sabotage. Who? Oh, you fucking cockbag. Oh, for God's sake. Hey John, what's going on? Hey, that rhymed. Didn't mean it to. Back from a thesis meeting, how'd you go? Oh, can we get in cover? How is that Geth turret still there? I'm running out of med packs. Shit. I can't get in there because of the turret. The turret's dropping us faster than anything. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting through them. We've almost got through his shields, then we can warp him. Warp. Sabotage. Warp. Fuck. Fuck that drone out of here. Warp. Energy drain. Yes, tally. Fuck, 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 fuck. Warp. I got one shot left. Are you kidding? Prime's on our side. Fuck. Got him! Saving. Checkpoint. I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be alive today. Oh, dude. There's another Geth Prime, for fuck's sake. If I could have some ammo, we'd be alright. Oh my god. Energy drain? Does that work on shields? Sopion going Paragon. Nice. Okay, I came up here looking for ammo. Was kind of hoping to find some. Looks like I'm shit out of luck. Geth turret. Can we fuck that off? Where'd the Prime go? Ah. Ammo, 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 ammo. Bullets, 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 bullets. Please, bullets. Somewhere, bullets. There gotta be some. No fucking way. Wait, is that a turret? Is it placing turrets? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Turrets are a problem. Turrets are a problem. Fuck! No! Not like this. Liara's down. Really? Another turret? You shitting me? Belgium. Gotcha. At the limit. At the limit, the fries. Yeah, gotcha. My apologies. I like the way you said it. Yeah, it's just a fucking tank for no reason. Did we do it? Is it just turrets? I think we got it. Holy shit. Did we do it? Are we okay? Can we go get Legion now?
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape.
Well, I'm certainly gonna try, Legion.
Says via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Right.
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Biotic charge. That's the biotic charge, and it is an absolute fucking lifesaver. My favorite move.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
I'm coming! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm coming, Legion!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door!
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
Paragon.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet.
Good night, Zepion. Take care.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
Legion!
What the hell is this?
That's Legion.
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
Him. Come on,
This is a
Tally.
fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Legion's my boy.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
A different reaction to this scene when Legion walks in? Yeah, absolutely.
Control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Keelah, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Man. We haven't got any extra assets. Distress call.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Fix it.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
That's what we do, baby. If you bring him along with Tally's loyalty, they'd be more calm because they know who it is. Right. I did not bring Legion along because we didn't have Legion when we did Tally's loyalty because I didn't want to lose the crew of the Normandy. That's really interesting.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Very good point.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Well, you did Tally's mission last? Well, you've only got time to do one mission. If you do Tally's mission and Legion's loyalty, you lose members of the crew, right? We didn't lose anyone on the suicide mission. Malin! Just heard you cured the genophage. Yeah. Put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. Yeah, between 2 and 5, it's 1. You get 1. Every mission you do beyond 1 kills a member of the crew. At least an OG? That's what I'm talking about, OG. Maybe they changed it for this. OG lets you have 2? Maybe, but I think it starts killing crew pretty quick. Even if they're just named, like, nobodies. Steve Stevenson or something.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Really? When they get taken by the Collectors.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Outstanding. We'll have a drink. It's best to go rescue them immediately after they get nabbed. Yeah, because I've done multiple missions after and lost half the crew. Because they're in the pods. They get fucking gooed. As far as I remembered, you had time for Legion's loyalty and that was it. And then it was off to the collector base. So that no one turns into goo. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, that's just... I'm sure I've tried it other ways and it hasn't worked out well for the Normandy crew. But it's been a while. Could be wrong. Friends. I'm gonna go take a piss and have a smoke and I'm gonna leave you with the Dark Souls soundtrack. If you don't mind. Give me 5. I'll be right back. And when we come back, we're going to start helping the Quarians and figuring out what the Geth are up to and intercepting between the Reapers and the Geth. And then it's just a war within a war within a war is Mass Effect 3. And we solve the little wars so that we can maybe win the big war. See you soon. Yo. Welcome back. Man, we were just talking more about people dying in the suicide mission in 2. My first ever playthrough, I know I lost a few people. Can't remember specifically who, but there was some death. Oh, actually. We're gonna go save the Admiral. But first, real quick.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Keelah, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. Notice the Citadel model spinning? Wait, what? Huh. I've never noticed that either. So it is. Huh. Well spotted, yeah. Never noticed that before. Squeak. My space hamster. Best party member in Mass Effect. The space hamster. Tight night, chunk.
Brandon, you're not doing anything.
Chunk, happy 13 months. Welcome back. Over a year already. Fucking oath,
Your cabin
Chunk.
is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
How are you, dude?
Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something
Making
that
wings,
closely
fuck
resembled
yeah.
a challenge.
What kind of wings?
Interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
The other one.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass
Krogan?
comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Trainer's awesome. One of my favorite characters in the series. Who else can we invite up? Diana Allers. We do need to have a conversation with Diana Allers.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Well, bam, okay.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
I think I missed
Thanks
an
for your time,
opportunity.
Commander. This is Diana Allers for
Battle
Battlespace.
tits.
Good night, and stay strong.
I think I missed the first
Careful,
interview
Commander.
opportunity.
You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Keep it professional, Alice.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
She's alright, Alice. She asks hard-hitting questions. If you can give a good answer to them, you know. James.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Let's go, buddy.
On my way.
The Admiral on Rannoch can wait.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I thought about it.
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
I wasn't
Anytime.
flirting. There you go. Yeah, no one else to invite up. Cool. Nice. Couple of sweet character moments before we get back into the shit. Actually, maybe super quick. Shuttle bay.
I'm
Yeah,
liking the new
James
US
is a good
fine.
unit.
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure.
How does it not?
Where
Keeps you hard.
is-
You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe.
Just go down and buy a bunch of shit.
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Piercing mod, Canala. A snapping eel that will attack fish larger than itself when hungry. Alright, he's not going to go hungry. Melee damage. Agor munitions. Oh, Spectre requisitions. Precision scope, thermal scope. Don't really need an model Geth fighter. Model live ship. Slowly getting more and more models. Striker assault rifle. I feel like the Striker is pretty good, but not as good as the Mattock. Spectre Rex, Agor, Assa. Serta's good. We've bought everything from there. Shotgun Smart Choke increases accuracy. High caliber barrel upgrade. Melee damage. No, I don't need that right now. Piercing mod. Harpoon gun. Big girthy sniper. Fuck it, just buy everything. That's everything from Agor, everything from Cipatrine, everything from Nos Astra. We're broke again. But we're looking pretty meaty. I'm still using the Inferno armor. Because it's good. And nothing else seems to come close with my power, recharge, and damage. Look, we get other bonuses. Shield regen, power and shield regen. Power damage. Power recharge. Yeah, like we lose all this power damage for a little bit of shield regen. It's not worth it. I don't get anything else but power damage and power recharge, but that's been keeping us alive, you know? Hectic. Save. Let's go save an admiral. Rannoch. We haven't been using the shotgun because it makes it's just it slows down power recharge even if I just carried the shotgun. Let's bring Tali and Liara. That's been a pretty good combo. Although Garrus's I miss Garrus's overload. Yeah, like I've got power recharge speed 196. It's fucking mental. Increased damage. Increased weapon stability. Reduces weight. Accuracy. Melee damage. Accuracy, damage, and rounds. More rounds, more damage. Increased power damage by 15%. Ultralight materials, I mean... Increases rounds. Power recharge speed at 185, so I lose a bit of power recharge speed, but gain more ammo. How much is that percent gonna make a difference? Is the question. 196, I mean, it's almost... Yeah, it's probably worth it. Yeah, it would go to 200 if I got rid of the pistol. If I got rid of it, goes to 200. If I bring something heavier, 102. If we bring the shotgun, it slows down by a considerable margin. Even with something like ultralight materials on it. I don't even know if I have shotgun ultralight materials, do I? I do. It's still way over. Eviscerator with ultralight. Still 61. So, you know. Shotgun strats are good. But the pistol and the Mattock have been serving me very well. Let's go get him.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries.
Shepard looks a little bit like Conrad Werner, doesn't he?
In the land of my ancestors.
You're on Rannoch, Tali. We're here.
Getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is alright.
Me too. This also kind of reminds me of the first, or one of the early missions of, is it Halo 1? Where you get on board the ship?
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
Silent cartographer, I want to say. Where you know, there's all the jackals in the hills and you gotta snipe them. Fuck, it's been so long.
Geth!
Hello. Swift Trich. Swipidoo. Swip a man. Swip a guy. Swip a plan. Swip, my man. 45 months. I guess you could say we're making progress. I guess you could say we're making progress. How's it going, dude? Happy 45. How the fuck are you? Javelin. What's the javelin? It's a big old meaty sniper rifle. Whoa!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Let's try some of this. Okay. Okay.
Geth patrolling down there.
Yep, everything's fine. Eventually it takes just a little bit of, I just gotta get reused to enemies as they appear before I can start being a biotic fucking god. I gotta adjust my strats, you know? Oh god, now. Fuck that. Hate that. Hate everything about that.
There's Geth dropping in!
Nice. Goodbye. Nice. Bye. See you. Yeah, we're not Niftu Cal yet. That's a dead Quarian. Unfortunate. Most of them don't have shields, except for that Geth rocket trooper. So if we can sabotage him. Oh god, now awful. Awful. Disgusting. Give a Discord server. Yes, yes! Exclamation Discord will give you the info. Good place to hang out. Feel free to fucking come and hang. Dick sword. Gotta have a dick sword.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Yeah, different link. Different link entirely. Damn, melee damage goes kind of hard. We good? Get Spitfire. Does it? That's pretty cool.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it
Yes,
off.
technology, salvage, ammo, groovy.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Liara, we'll cover you.
I'm on it.
Okie dokie.
Yes, dropping from orbit.
Where are they dropping? Ouch. You're all right, Tally. Everything's fine. Oh, God. Everything's fine. No worries, dude. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Been a pleasure, mate. Be safe. Be well. We'll see you around. Incendiary. That shreds armor. Hey, Plotty. Good morning. Hey, Kidna. Got it. Did we not get it?
The AA guns offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Nice. Very nice. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, God damn. Plodsky, good morning. Echidna, howdy. How we doing? Holy fucking shit. Absolute insanity. I guess that's why it's called insanity difficulty. It's not called happy, easy, chill, comfy difficulty, is it? It's don't ever stop paying attention in the middle of combat because you'll die difficulty. Oh shit.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
What are you doing here?
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Man. Hey, Sam. Like, yeah, I guess he made it. Pilgrimage over forever. Fucking sad, though. Save.
Turret!
Jesus Christ. That was quick.
Turret!
Any movements in a game that ruined a game? Movements as in like story development? Or like movement as in like mechanical? I couldn't charge him because I couldn't see him. Or like mechanics movements, like the way you move in the game.
Turret!
Like scenes or something a character did? Ruined is a strong way. Is stronger than I would describe. There's definitely scenes that have soured me on games or characters. Or even lack of scenes sometimes. Like we've talked about Mass Effect Andromeda a fair bit. It's the lack of where the story was, I thought it was going to go, that I thought would have made for a really nice parallel to the Mass Effect trilogy. Stuff I thought was going to happen that didn't, which, you know, is my fault for having particular expectations, but, you know. I don't think there's been a game where a scene has ruined it for me. Like, made the rest of the game not enjoyable. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Anyone else? Anyone got any examples or thoughts? Scenes that have ruined games? As much as I hate to say it, I wouldn't say it ruined the game, but I do think it had a part to play in a lot of the dialogue and the experience. Is the dinner scene with Tash in Dragon Age Veilguard. just a bad example, really,
Who should
but
disable the gun
it didn't
shop?
ruin the game.
Liara, take the gun out.
But I think it ruined a lot of good faith discourse about the game.
Shepard, you can use that gas turret.
I just might do that.
More incoming gas.
Jesus fucking Christ. Please.
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting.
Please, please.
There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Gas at the door.
Yeah, can anyone think of any examples of what Nick's asking? Like scenes that have ruined a game or maybe even changed your opinion of a game for better or for worse? One that's always stood out of my mind in a good way has been the reveal of the twist in Star Wars KOTOR. My fucking child brain was, oh man, blown. Completely and utterly blown when I saw that as a kid. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Borderlands 3 has a lot of not great ones. Been playing through it with your lady friend. Been thinking about it, yeah?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Like, like a bit dated, even?
You're up, Liara.
Going now.
I've still never played Borderlands. Any of them. Death Pyro dead.
I'm nearly there.
Hell yeah. Stay back, fucker. Lovely. Borderlands 3 is like Mass Effect 3. The story took a hit, but the gameplay was a leap forward. Really?
There. Gun disabled.
Nice.
I'll signal the shuttle.
We're done. Right?
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Sure can.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah. Agree. Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3 made you uninstall the game. One of the most disappointing personal gaming experiences. Wow. That's pretty big. Especially considering how celebrated it is in general. Is there a way to describe it without spoiling it?
Behind you. Get in cover.
Probably not. Shuttle's getting hit.
Admiral, come on!
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Is that a problem?
You sound conflicted.
Hey, Catheria.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Whoa.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Interesting, huh?
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Cool.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Alright, so we
But we'll
handle the
do what
fighter
we can.
squadron.
This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
No, we take out the fighter squadron, then we hit the base.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
He's right.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Yeah, just trade back and forth.
You'll get them back in good condition.
103rd, interview with Dinah Allers about the attempted takeover. Noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved morale. Outstanding. And Quarian, Admiral Zalcoris.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
All right.
I'm glad I could help.
What'd I do?
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
Nothing. Anderson was available, or Hackett. Who was it? Orion Heavy Fleet updated.
Commander Shepard, something?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Thanks, Hackett. I hack it, bye, Hackett. Did we just get an update to our assets? No, Quarian, we've got Chorus. Tally, you good?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Alrighty. Still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I'm curious about, just in general, what was enough to cause an uninstall.
You've got new messages, Commander.
For a narrative purpose rather than a gameplay purpose. Yeah, no worries. All good. Sorted. We're gonna go shut down Geth server? Is that the fighter squadrons? Well, let's do that. Tally. Tally and Garrus? Tally and Liara. Liara's been doing good. Give Garrus a break. 5 points to level. Shockwave or slam? Yeah, this is a good one. Increases the distance the shockwave cascades by, or the damage and force of detonations. We'll go distance. Liara, Tally, energy drain. Outstanding.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Okay.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, this is a fucking good one. Legion's awesome, dude. Oh, hey, Legion, what's up? With your fall damage, yeah.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Remain still as he moves a lot.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Dude. Integrating with
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code
the Geth in a way no one's really ever done.
Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Except David Archer, I guess. We're full Tron now, yeah. Go this way.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This clear out some Reaper code. Get it out of here. Get out of here. So cool, man.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide computer equipment.
Then thanks.
Commander Shepard knows how to use a gun. So if we make the hacking tool look like a gun, you'll know how to use it. Clear all that away. It was easier on the developers. This way. The Tron section would have been cool. Light bikes.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Geth kind of nailed it, right? Doesn't get much more intuitive than this.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
The Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
What's the problem?
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Blast all that out of here. Man. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ammo.
Accessing data cluster.
Nice.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
One.
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Nice. I like that Shepard still was like... I was worried that he was going to say none. Because normally, for me, the answer is none. But we've seen Tally without a mask on. Yeah? It's pretty good. GameStop bought 500 million worth of Bitcoin? Jesus Christ. Is that why they almost went bankrupt? That's wild.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Dude, that hurts my heart.
Proceed to the last data cluster.
That hurts my heart so bad, man. Oh. Awful. Sherlock, how are you doing? I don't think I said hi. Where are we going? This way? Didn't we already go this way? Didn't we come from this way? Yeah, we did. This always happens. I always get lost. But no one said interfacing with the Geth was going to be easy, alright? Where are we going? Still upset about not getting to see her face? I know.
Accessing data cluster.
Wasn't there like a file in the game's file somewhere?
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Finally be moving out of your dad's again next month. Taking it easy otherwise. Nice. Yeah, Rain, exactly.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's
Legion?
wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Of course it can.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Pretty classic Reaper move that it's adapting to us. Yeah, cool reveal about Legion, right? I mean, they're Geth. They're hive mind. So it's Legion. It's all Geth. They are Geth. What is the unit in front of me called? Geth.
We require access to this data cluster. Shepard disrupt Reaper target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Alright, like that one there. Knew you smelled some bullshit back in the first game? Yeah.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the
This also reveals why I have such a problem, or have had such a problem with Quarians. Fucking Quarians. It's also why I wrote off Tally for so long. Because she seemed pretty on board with fuck the Geth, you know? But I don't know if it's the romance, I don't know if it's Legion, I don't know what's changed, but she seems a bit more open to the concept of, oh shit, maybe the Quarians fucked up. Which is really all I ever needed. It's really all I needed. Was for just an admission of Fault. Not even guilt. Fault. Just accept that the Quarians maybe didn't make the best decisions.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices.
Yeah, what a concept, right, Rain?
They've been forgotten by their own people, but not by the geth.
That's sweet. The Quarians that actually sided with the Geth haven't been forgotten because it's the same Geth. They don't forget. That data is there. Geth wouldn't forget. Seems like they would be incapable of forgetting. Lest we forget.
We cannot establish a connection without there is a local data point of infection leading
All right,
to the
that's
cluster.
fine, we'll get it.
Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will flow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
We got it. Nice. Yeah, 2's my favorite overall game. It's just really strong the whole way through, you know? I like 3 mechanically and for some of the story. I like 1 for the writing and the world building that it establishes in such a short period of time.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow
The 2 hits all the sweet spots for me. From the river to the celestial sea. From the river to the sea of stars. Come on. Nope.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
There you are.
It will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Gotcha.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Geth did nothing wrong. The Geth did nothing wrong! Oh, dude, it fucking sucks. Where do we go? This way? This way? Where do we go? Where are we going? Towards the light? So anyway, I started blasting. Second Renaissance. Where do we... Hello? Hello? That way. Fiending for a coffee. We'll go make a coffee after this mission. Because the next one's going to be fucked. This is a great little pause in the action for a big old lore dump.
Accessing data. This is data from...
Hey, John Damon, what's up, dude?
The Outpost is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
Wow.
Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remains of the established.
So they could have wiped out the Quarians. They chose not to because they didn't know, you know, what that meant, what that was gonna do. So they fucked off. They went into isolation.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Hell of a lot of insight into the Geth, into the Quarians.
Communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. Sis is in hospital? Fuck. Dude, I hope she's alright. Sorry to hear it, man.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Dude.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Geth friends.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Available? Does he have anything to say?
Commander Shepard.
Son of a bitch.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, oh Jesus, that's really spooky. John, I
those ships to recover
hope she's alright.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might have...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Yeah. Salvage ain't going anywhere.
Because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
You'd be fine.
I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, of course. Geth 60. Geth Prime Platoon. Nice. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. Before we head down to this Reaper base on Rannoch, I quite fancy a dart and a coffee. I want a coffee. If that's all right. Sit tight. Keep the votes incoming. We are still very Paragon. Are the Renegades in double votes yet or what? Because I feel like Paragons have been charging ahead full steam for a while, unchallenged. I'm going to make a coffee. Enjoy. We got the Dark Souls soundtrack up and running today. And I'll be back soon. Don't go away. Yeah, sorry for messing with everyone's perception of time regarding Dark Souls being, it'll be 14 years old this year. 14. Dark Souls 1 is a month older than Skyrim. that fucked. Absolutely fucking cooked. Wash your fucking mouth out. Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, the music is amazing.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
From whom? Status update. Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation Legion. Requested runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist. Okay. So we're not going to get the Primes until we handle this issue with the Geth and the Quarians. Pretty cool game, you guys. I'm excited for you to do 3, Silver. 3 is my favorite of the trilogy. I really love Dark Souls 3. There's a Reaper base on Rannoch. Let's go deal with it. Tally. Something funny you learned today? What did you learn today, Nick? 3 is the one you know least about. Now that you've done 1 and 2, like, I mean, if you play them in order, I think there's a lot to enjoy in 3. I really liked 3. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I think you'll have a good time with it. Would you be willing to do a stream with a box on your head if I was able to kick you enough cash? I have done many streams with a box on my head. First time we ever did Metal Gear on the channel, I did a good 50% of that playthrough through the entire Metal Gear series with a box on my head. I've done it before and I'd do it again. The price is right. It was good fun. Tally and Garrus, maybe. Armor piercing ammo overload. Yeah, I might bring Garrus. I think 2 gets a lot of hate without reason. I think the hate for 2 is overblown. I still think 2 is the weakest of the trilogy, but I don't think it's a bad game. And I think it gets way, way, way more hate than it should. I think people overblow the hate for 2. weakest of an amazing trilogy is not a bad thing, you know? Mad at each other over Expedition 33? Really? Why? I mean, always. There's always mad about something. Yeah, just needed a bit more time and money, yeah. Maybe a bit better direction, because there's problems with 2. There are some, you know, inherent issues with 2, but hit 1 additional target and slightly more damage. Or damage to barriers and shields. Go the twofer. No, 2's fine. 2's good. 2's a good game. I like 2. There's just some design problems with it that are an issue. Yeah, that's like there's some little mechanical fuckeries with it. But it's no less janky than 1. Dark Souls 1's jank as fuck, dude. I think 2's a good game. It's just sandwiched in between 2 better games. And Bloodborne. Come on.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
That almost looked like
you are
shame.
Concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
And yet it does.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
None taken.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Keelah Salai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Face your heresy!
Is that Rev Damnation? It certainly is. That was a sweet moment. Super sweet. How's it going, Rev? What's happening, dude? Where's my mattock? Did I unequip the mattock? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a problem. Alright, it's less of a problem.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander.
It's less of a problem.
Keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Back in South Carolina, Rev. Back on the road. On the road again. Rev Damnation's on the road again. I don't need no stinking mattock. Something's not dead. Shit. Something's not dead. Maybe we can progress anyway? Nah. We might need to reload regardless. A Geth has got stuck in the rocks. Damn. Oh, fair enough. Let's try it again, shall we? Do I get to reselect my weapons? Some people in the anti-woke crowd like Expedition 33, and other people want to be mad at it, so they're mad at each other. So what are they mad about and what are they not mad about? That's so funny. They're turning on each other. There you are. My fucking beauty.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
Tally looks sick, right?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me
You'll be
about
fine.
the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
How's South Carolina
No,
treating you, Rev?
Based on empirical
Getting some
evidence,
good
they are
food?
not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an
Legion's
escape
design is really cool. I mean,
Got
he's got
it.
this big fucking gaping
Legion.
hole in him.
Good luck.
vehicle. Acknowledged.
This conversation with Tally again.
I can't believe it.
Looks like you're seeing something I should.
I just...
The Quarians.
We have...
And we save. We just don't roast barbecue, yeah? Some barbecue up here. Okay, saving content. Beautiful. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. Nice. Let's try and get some sleep. No worries, Sherlock. Rest well. Be safe. Thanks for hanging with us, even for a bit. Fucking hell! Good luck with the rest? Well, yeah, thank you. We're gonna try and get from here to, I don't know how much you remember, but Horizon by the end of the day. see how we go. It's already 8:40. You got some Jack in the Box? Nice, dude. Here, take care, Sherlock. Rest well. Ah. Overload. Nice. Ammo? Ammo? No ammo. Okay. They're mad because there's characters in the game that aren't white or male. It's so funny and weird, dude. So weird. I don't get it. As a straight white male who can't handle any kind of divergence from that, there's one thing I want in my video games, and that's to stare at men all day. What? What are you talking about? It's such a strange little thing. I think so, Rev, yeah. You want me to look at a character with boobs? What are you, gay? Shut up and let me see that cock. Zap. Whoop-ah. Love some ammo. How many have we got? That guy just phased out of the world. Please don't fuck me on this one. Hey, Cheese. What's up, dude? We good? Or did the guy that phased through the wall fuck us again? Oh, he never did fuck us. We never went that way. I fucked myself. You know what? I'm just gonna choose to ignore that and move forward. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Everything's okay. Oh. Where are ya? Good? Oh, upgrade. Hello. Oh, he's gone. Upgrades, plural. Still on track to beat this. We got 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. Look, it's not going to be easy. Jesus. It's not doable. I don't remember this gap existing here. And they're not going to let me exploit it anymore. Fair enough. Look, we're on track. It's just a broken track, you know? It's a scary looking track. Something of a punishment? I don't know. Kinda, sorta, not really. It's been such a tough month as it is to incentivize a punishment on top. Oh, fuck off! It's so annoying, dude. Yeah, I don't know if a punishment is for not making it. Oh, I mean, we're gonna make it, so I'm not worried about it. We're gonna make it. It's just whether or not the last stream is a really, really, really big stream. That's the difference. Why was that so easy? Placey, finished your carpentry course? A week before anyone else in the class? Feels kind of weird to be ahead in an education environment, but technically a qualified carpenter. Dude! Well, congrats. Well done. That's fucking awesome. Fucking good effort, man. Qualification under the belt. That's sick. Salvage some... Oh, shit. Okay. Salvage some Reaper tech. Can we save? No save. The music's so good. Hello! Ultralight materials for SMG. Assault rifle stability dampener. Opa! Dude, we're so far away from Final Fantasy XIV. We're not even close to starting a Realm Reborn. I'm starting 10 next month. I don't think we'll start Final Fantasy XIV next year. You know, we're a ways away. I think 2027 is being generous. We'll probably do another maze effect before we get to 14. What are you doing for 11 again? I'm doing, as Raindog has called them before, a no promises playthrough. I'm gonna load up Final Fantasy 11 and I'm gonna play it until I can't anymore. It might be one day, It might be a week, it might be a month. I might get hooked and we'll play it every day for 6 months, a year. No lock-in for 11 because we're doing all of 14 and doing the entirety of 2 MMOs, especially one as hardcore as 11. I just don't see it happen. If I'm going to pick one of the 2, I'm going to pick 14. So. But next month we're doing 10. We'll probably load up 11 at some point between now and the end of the year. We'll probably start the new year with Tactics Advance 2. Sorry, Tactics Advance. Shit, no, we won't get to Final Fantasy 14 next year either, I reckon. I reckon we'll be starting the new year with Tactics Advance. If we clear Chocobo Tales next year, I'll be very surprised. By the end of next year, maybe we'll have got through some of the Crystal Chronicles games, and then maybe 14 the year after that. But again, like, we've got... There's a lot in there. However, some of these games are also like mobile games that don't exist anymore, so... Jopus, what's going on, man? I've played 10 before, right? But I played Final Fantasy 10 in 2017 on stream for the first time. I don't really remember it all that well. 2017 was kind of a blur for me. It was a weird year. And I wasn't really focusing on the story. So I barely remember it. I know I liked it. It was 8 years ago. Yeah. It was my first playthrough. And I gotta say, I don't remember very much of it at all. Bits and pieces. So... it's not technically a first playthrough. I know I like the game. But I'm excited to revisit it with, you know... with me now, you know, like the way that I see and think about things and, you know, enjoy games now. And I'm excited to not rush it. You know, we're going to take our sweet time with it. Yeah, I was 22. That's weird. That's super weird to think about. Nicely done, Garrus. Ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Wanted to max every job, Dan. I did the exact same thing. Enjoy games in this economy? Salvage some data. I'll go through that door? Why not? There's something still alive somewhere. Why does that keep happening? What and where? Something somewhere ain't dead. Did I just see it pop up? I can hear it. It's going to be off a gap somewhere, or... is it that? Oh, hello. Gotcha. Fucking asshole.
Do you need assistance? We'll get through. What's your status?
We got it.
Machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Thanks, Legion.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
What a legend.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
Reaper code.
No, Legions are
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigate.
Did you hear that? Garrus was like, I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code? Tally. Cut in. No, no. Legion's on our side.
For the civilian fleet. Courage
She supports him. She likes him. Well, remember, we're not doing all of 14 in one bang. We're doing a Realm Reborn in one bang. Then we're doing the next one in one bang, you know? Like, it's still gonna take a long time. No doubt about it. It's gonna be a fucking long run, but that's fine. I'm in no rush. They're not going anywhere, you know? 14 is still online. And unless they say something like, all right, everybody, it's 2030. We're taking Final Fantasy 14 offline. Then maybe I'll, you know, bum rush through it, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. The other games aren't going anywhere. I think we're all right. Called the Trust System. You can do dungeons with NPCs rather than randos. Perfect. That'll likely be what we do. Hey, Renegade, what's up, man? Slower going, but better for what you're going for, yeah. That's it, man. I'm not worried. If I was worried about time, I wouldn't have committed to a, you know, 80+ game Final Fantasy marathon.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Yeah, sick.
We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed.
Ah.
A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
So let's take the elevator. With a fucking Geth Prime on it. Zap. Is there another? Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm okay. Hello? Charge, damn you! I said charge! Holy fuck. That's a tough one. Aussie Roo, what's going on, man? This is also tough. Charge? Jesus Christ. Okay. Legion's such a cool character. Amazing. Yeah, three primes is hectic. Ding, 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 ding. The Mass Effect 2 thing happening again. I'm aiming at him. I'm bing, 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 bing to charge. He ain't charging.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
All right. Overload. Sabotage? We got one. We got one. Ouch. All right. Overload. Sabotage. I need that turret to disappear. We can handle 1 prime. 3 is pretty fucked. Christ. Overload. Sabotage. Help us out, Mr. Prime. Of course I'm out of ammo. Why wouldn't I be out of ammo? Can we? There we go. Can we look over this side, please? Why am I... Piglet 48, what's going on? You choose the game. Okay, play Euro Truck. No, that's not what it says. Reread the title. Try again. Do one more go. You can do it. Chosen to read it like that. They say these things sometimes are up to interpretation. You've managed to pick the one thing that wasn't. Incredible work. What's going on, mate? Welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, please. No, please. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. I had it. Oh, that blows. I had it. Now we gotta do that again.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Hello? Cover, please? Overload. Sabotage.
Piss off,
Yeah,
dude.
it's been a minute, Piglet. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Hope things are good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I would totally play Euro Truck Sim. I've played Truck Sim. I like Truck Sim. Son of a bitch. There's that. Overload. Sabotage. Welcome to the party, pal. Tally? Please? Thank you. Christ. Geth turret. On our side. Okay, that Geth Pry hasn't got much left in him. Where is he? Overload. Got your license 2 years ago after 4,000 hours of truck game, yeah? Hey, fucking go get him! Got him. Okay, that's one. Tally, up you get. Play it and think, you know, I could be a truck driver, yeah? It doesn't seem so hard, does it? How hard could it be? Garrus? Garrus? Why are my party abilities not working? There we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Really? Okay, the Geth turrets, luckily, are pretty easy to manage. What is shooting me right now? Jesus fucking Christ! No! What? What happened? Oh. What happened? What got me?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Nothing.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Okay. Overload. Sabotage. Blast them. One down. Sabotage. The fact that we can sabotage primes is pretty crazy. Overload. Sabotage. Turret. Fuck off. Got it. To go grind Bloodborne Chalice dungeons. Good luck. Have fun. Man, those Chalice dungeons are fucking sick. Some of them, anyway. Target is immune. Not immune to this. Come on, come on. Garrus, blow him up. Did we do it? We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh. There was a second Geth Spitfire. I didn't even notice.
Getting anything from the base? No.
Didn't even notice there was a second one. That would have helped.
This battle
Let's do
was
it.
centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
You guys ready for the coolest shit? The coolest shit we've ever seen?
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
It's not a Reaper base, it's a fucking Reaper.
attempt evasive maneuvers.
Remember the thing. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I don't think this gun is doing a fucking thing. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think this gun is doing fuck all. Hit it!
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Yeah, buddy.
Patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keelah Selah.
Oh.
Shepherd
Okay.
the fleet. I'll bait the weak spot.
All right, that's beautiful. I've never heard that. Aaron, it's your birthday now. Gone past midnight. Happy fucking birthday, man. I hope it's a good one. Thanks for spending some of it with us. It's your birthday and we get some of it. How fucking cool, man. Thank you. John, good luck. I hope she's all right. Give her all of our love from the random strangers on the internet.
Up in the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Whatever that's worth.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
On it. Dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shall we try that again? You can just dodge roll out of the way, but man, you gotta be quick. If only I had something to charge to. Still don't ever get it first try. The only time I've ever got it first try from memory was on my very first ever playthrough. And I think I was on casual, so... Fuck you! Why didn't it hit? I didn't hit. Come on, man. You can do it like that. I don't know why I can't. Let's go again. For fucking shit. Sometimes it bleeds, sometimes it doesn't. Swift Tritch, bringing in Chusa Prime. Chusa Prime, enjoy. You are covered for the month.
Damn it! This is a raid! I can't see you.
Enjoy. Cheers. Thank you very much, Swift.
That's the raid!
Jackal, thanks for the raid, dude. What's happening? How was your stream? It's like that third one leads way more. Thank you, Swift. Enjoy, Cheers. What are you getting up to today, Jackal? Come on now. Come on now. Fucking what the fuck was that? Sometimes it goes straight up, sometimes he's like, nah, I'm gonna follow you this time. Let's go again. Kid has consumed your life. Ah, I feel that, dude. I hear they're pretty time-consuming things, having kids. No, it's nice to see you, dude. I hope you had a great show. Serpentine! Hey, Moogs! Gotta cook them for ages. 9 months in the oven, can you believe? Before they're ready to eat.
Negative. The target's only vulnerable when it's shooting. Let's keep it shooting.
I'm trying. Channeling the inner PUBG days, yeah. It's the same run, right? Oh, yeah, you felt that, you big cunt. It is the PUBG run, isn't it? I already painted the target once. Can you guys just hit it again? Just shoot exactly where you shot a minute ago. come on now. Come on now. You big dumb bitch. How annoying would Shepard be to fight? Fucking sit still, you little cunt. I gotta tell you, I'm fighting every fiber of my being not to pause and take a screenshot, you know? Just because this is fucking awesome. Fire! 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 Please! Fire! Please! Kill it! Please!
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keelah Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keelah Salai.
Oh, ow! Ow! My heart!
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
Ah, dude!
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Fantastic.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor.
Two,
in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Dude. The Geth and the Quarians are at peace. And we have both fleets.
Oh! Commander, something...
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, she's alive?
Thank you, sir.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Oh, I totally flicked through that. Can I hear what he just said
Something
again?
on your mind? Hack it out.
I just skipped through it because I thought it was over. Whose mom? Shepard's mom? Dude. Geth. The Geth Corps. The Geth Fleet. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. So we rewrote them in the last game, and then we freed them in this game. So they're the strongest they could be, as far as I'm aware, with very few exceptions to that. I think maybe they could be slightly stronger. We also got the Quarian civilian fleet. We got the Quarian heavy fleet. The Quarian patrol fleet. That mission on Rannoch can go very, very differently. Tally can die there.
A Reaper. Without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed
Commander, you've got a new message at your
Pretty
private
fucking
terminal.
hectic. If you don't have enough Paragon Renegade points, you've got to pick a side, Quarians or Geth. And just having one is brutal. Rewriting the heretics didn't help you there, but everything else, right? Yeah. Well, it was you guys. You guys voted on all the decisions. I just kept with Paragon at the end there for Legion to rewrite. But yeah, that can go fucking tits up. And that's been a tipping point for a few playthroughs of mine. But in terms of making decisions and having enough points, that was a good one. Pretty fucking solid. Yeah, Jackal, just fucking cruising along, man. Hard to believe it's been a year and a half, but yeah, no, all is well. Same shit, different day. Living the fucking dream, you know. Man, that was intense. But we got through it. It's 9:40. We've been going for 5 hours. I want to do a few more missions before we wrap up here for the day. I think today is going to have to be a longer one. Take care, Coffee. It's nice to see you. Really cool section considering it wasn't the end of the game, right? Fucking awesome. For anyone familiar with Mass Effect, we've got Thessia and Horizon. ahead. I was hoping to end today, post-Horizon, so that we could do DLC tomorrow. I wanted to do Omega and Leviathan in one day, so that on the last day we could do Citadel DLC, end of game. We're gonna have to push forward. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and have a ciggy. And then we will keep going. Here's some Dark Souls soundtrack. Hello friends, welcome back. Thanks for hanging. Hello, Haru, are you alright? The cat came running in here, screaming, and flopped on the floor. Like, I missed you! Hey, come on, come say hi. No. Come here. Yeah. Come here. What are you doing? Okay. Cats. Ridiculous creatures. How are you guys doing? To this day, you still can't not save the Quarians from the Geth? See, you know what's funny is I always choose the Geth over the Quarians. If I'm forced to pick one or the other, I pick the Geth every time. How interesting. You want to come up and say hi? Hey. Come here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Everyone wants to see you. Hey. Come on. If you eat that plastic, I swear to God. You good? Good? Huh? She's just walking around going. Ridiculous creatures. All of them. We're done in this system. The Geth, the Quarians, peace at last. Far Rim. Can we explore the Far Rim now? Is there stuff to see? I mean, we scanned already, but I don't know if stuff, like, shows up later. Ma'at? 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 I think we've already looked around here. Oh, but what are you doing? We can gain Reaper alertness, but not assets. So we can scan here, but not for anything?
Reapers eluded.
I think I'm missing something. I don't know what. Huh? Back out we go. Where to next? Calliston Rift is new.
I found something.
Hello. What is here? Something good? No active power source or evidence of research of recent habitation. It is unlikely Dr. Garneau will be found.
Not located in this system.
Interesting. Didn't know we were looking for a Dr. Garneau. The Reaper chasing is one of those. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. We can't leave this system unless we take the relay.
I found something.
Bress. What's on Bress? Synth diamond heat sinks. Investigate. Calliston. Alright. Quickly.
Faster than light jump successful.
And then can I re-enter? I can, but they show up immediately. Alright. Damn. Dr. Garneau is not in this system.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Don't know why we're looking for a Dr. Garneau.
Evasion successful.
I missed something. Ninmar cluster. Hades Nexus. Yeah, they could have done a lot more with the Normandy flying around in space. For sure.
Signal confirmed.
That's Leviathan material, is it? Oh, it is. It is. You're correct. I knew I recognized the name, but I could not for the life of me pick why it was important. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Added to the Alliance 5th Fleet. Very nice. Sheol, Pamiat, Hoplos. Back to Hecate and get out of here.
I found something.
Hello there. Prothean Sphere? Cool.
Signal confirmed.
Dobrovolsky. What's on Dobrovolsky? These, again, the scanning here is not quite as... It is more important than it was in 2. For 2, it was the materials for upgrades. In 3, like, straight up, there's war assets to be found out here. That can be the difference in galactic readiness and stuff. In the assets counter we've been keeping a track of.
Something.
Like it's worth finding a lot of this stuff and handing it in at the Citadel usually. Anything that we don't immediately add to our assets is typically handed in at the Citadel. Worth finding. Obelisk of Kaza. Yeah, that's a hand in. And then there's, I think that's just going to be fuel there, but we'll grab it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Wreckage.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, nice. That's everything. We got 2 quest items. And then we'll get the fuck out of here. Attican Beta, done. Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Argus Row. I think we've been to Argus Row. Have a look. Hydra.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. What do we got? Haptic optics array. Gotta be important. Whoops, a daisy. I hate that the Reapers are just slightly faster than you. Like, you've got better acceleration, but they've got better top speed. So you can sort of zip away from them quick, but in a straight run, they catch you every time.
Light jump successful.
Terrifying.
I found something.
Pinnacle Station, hey! This is the DLC that didn't make it. The final season of Stranger Things got delayed to next year. Yeah, I've only ever seen the first season of Stranger Things. I never finished it. Turian Spec Ops team, sick.
Evasion successful.
There you are.
Reapers eluded.
We can make the Turians even stronger. Investigate quickly. Grab the fuel. Bail out of the system.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab that. Beauty. Yeah, because they lost the source code for it, which is such a funny reason not to include DLC. It was, I mean, it wasn't the most amazing DLC. It was just wave defense combat trainer, really, but it was cool. Cacliosaur fossil. Yeah, sick. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't moving.
Successful.
Is there another system? Organ.
Signal confirmed.
There you are. You bloody beauty. Easy. Love a quick one. Advanced power relays. Mint. And that's Argus Row cleared. Wonderful.
Reapers eluded.
Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Attican Beta, Exodus Cluster, Kite's Nest, Arcturus Stream, Horsehead. We could have another look at Horsehead. I know we've poked our head around here before. There's a fuel depot. I don't think there's anything here. Averia's here. Get some fuel. Okay. Arcturus Stream. Anos Basin. Quick poke into the Anos Basin. Yeah, I've only seen the first season of Stranger Things. I liked it. Quite a lot, actually. I thought it was great. I binged it in a day. Because I was sick. Yeah. All right, just having memories. I remember I was sick. And I didn't know what to do with my time. So I was sick for like a week. And so I watched all of Stranger Things. I watched the entire Scream TV series, if anyone's ever seen that. It was pretty good. And just like a bunch of movies. Fuel reactors. Let's go do that. And then head to the Citadel.
Something.
Hello there. I'm still on the fence about whether we skip Omega DLC or not, but I think we'll be alright. Dr. Jellies? Dr. Jellies. Jelly Doctor. What that?
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, shit. Shit!
Evasion successful.
I keep losing my mouse on the screen. And not being able to move right. What's in here? A Mali sniper unit.
Reapers eluded.
Sick.
I found something.
Nahuala? What's here? Sariscard. Cool. Nice. Just a bit of wreckage.
Light jump successful.
We'll take it. And Fontes. Oh, there's still another one. Shit.
Signal confirmed.
Dakuna. Dakuna. Have we been to Dakuna before? Elcor Homeworld is why it stands out. Right. Elcor getting attacked by Reapers. %. Dakuna Matata.
Reapers eluded.
What a bold British cunt.
Faster than light jump successful.
Teolia.
I found something.
What do we got, Edie? Nevos. What's on Nevos? How is the votes looking, by the way? I know Paragon's got far enough ahead to trigger double votes for Renegade. Still in double vote territory. Damn. Hello.
Evasion successful.
Hello. There you are.
Reapers eluded.
Last little bit.
Faster than
And
light
that's
jump
everything in the Cillian Nebula. What's in the Siriusan Nebula? Fuel reactors. I think the cat's already gone. Ugh. Yeah, she didn't stay long. It's still double that'll change. See. Everybody's groovy, everybody's happy. Hey, pull, shockwave, slam, incendiary ammo. Increase health and armor damage bonuses. Ignite enemies with an explosion. Tight Night Chunk. Bringing in Shitlicker 69. Hell yeah, Shitlicker 69. Enjoy. Sorted for the month. Thanks, Chunk. Tell someone you're available until 7 p.m. and they interpret that as being available at 7 p.m. Yeah, my favorite. Love that. Hey, Lulu.
Troop station there.
I had to head to the doctor for more documentation, which was another fight. Fun, yeah. Fucking hell. They don't make it easy, do they?
Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Yeah, we got it.
Good, hack it out.
And cocky, well, they got a solid lead.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, Gree. Me and Gree clicked at the same time.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
Ah, shit.
Carry on.
It's war assets. It's good to do. This one sucks. Shit. I thought this was going to be a quick and easy one. It is neither of those things.
Workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart.
Okay.
Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Hey, Liara, what are you doing?
Understood, Lieutenant.
That was cool.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Good
I'll
work,
take it from
Cosmo.
here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover it. You're clear.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that. Just stay sharp, people.
Nice. Is that good? We should be able to get through now?
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Yeah.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Hey, Nick.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Here they come. Fuck your shields. Fuck your face. Fuck yourself. Good. Thanks for the clip, dude.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
One.
Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
Of course.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Moving to seal. There he is. One.
Patching seems to be
Two.
working. Only one more to go here.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
What am I forgetting? This
Riley, you in
seems
position?
Affirmative. Awaiting
simpler than I remember. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Okay, bit of that. You've already got that on. You got that on.
Round 2, here we go.
Nice. Oh. Good. Very good. Overload the shields. Here I come. Sick. Garrus, overload his shield or stasis. Stasis good too. Fist up the ass, my favorite. Outstanding. Marauder shields. Zap. Marauder shields. Stasis. Zap. Sir. Sir. I said, sir. How we looking? You're being overrun.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Liara.
Liara, get him to safety.
Right away.
Garrus has got overload, which helps. Just bring him out here. Shouldn't have survived that. I'm okay. Oh, I've never been better. Everything's great. Throat is in asshole. Holy shit.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What do you mean can't raise Captain Riley? What do you mean?
No one's answering my hails.
What do you mean?
But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
What do you mean?
Will do.
We're here? Are we not here? Initiate final startup. Where's Liara? I sent Liara with them. I haven't fucked something up, have I?
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
To the extraction point? Is everybody okay? Hello? Everybody's okay. Hey, everybody.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
That was easier than I remember it being. Much.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without
That was so easy, right, Gree?
help.
You've got the same, again, you're remembering it how I'm remembering it, being really tough. I mean, that was a multiplayer map. Maybe we're having some crossover with multiplayer memory? I don't know. But that was crazy easy. Alliance First Fleet. Updated with the SSV Leipzig. And Alliance Fifth Fleet updated with weapon targeting VIs and the SSV Hong Kong. We've also got the Synth Diamond heat sinks. Asari forces. What do we got? Dr. Jalise. Amali Sniper Unit. Ceres Guard. Crucible. What's new on the Crucible? Advanced Starship Fuel. Advanced Power Relays. Haptic Optics Relay. Almost couldn't say that. Turians. We got the Spec Ops team. Look at this. We're looking pretty good. A lot of war assets on our side. Just in time for us to go to the Citadel. Unless anyone wants a conversation. Allah's wanted a conversation. Anyone else? Allah's.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Battle tits.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh man, the YouTube poop will never leave our brains. Do I have all the models? No, I'm missing one model. Whoops. Battle tits. Procurement. Portraying Armory, Spectre Requisitions. Spectre Requisitions. The Wraith Shotgun, the Paladin. That's a Paladin. Chemical burn treatments for patients in Huerta. Geth target jamming tech. Reaper code fragment. N7 Defender armor. Very expensive. Astra, Batarian State Arms. Helkos Arsenal. Pistol Magazine Upgrade 5. Perfect. Sitting getting a little too close to home. Sorry. Eagle munitions, Casa fabrication, melee damage, pistol piercing mod, the Indra, Serta, Kanala, SMG recoil, SMG high caliber, scope, Terminus armor, melee ammo, shields. Ammo capacity is good. I've been trying to get parts of you know, customizable armor bits to try and, you know, put together an armor that's going to serve me as well as what I'm wearing, but man, is it just not doing it. Maybe we'll get the Paladin as a pistol. And then I'll upgrade it. It was very expensive. Paladin. Paladin 3. Paladin 4. Paladin 5. And then let's have a look at it. Executioner, way too heavy. Paladin 5, okay. But if we give it ultralight materials to bring the weight down and increase damage. 182. I keep losing more and more weight. 194. I lose a little bit of damage with the Mattock, but I keep my powers. 194 is fine. I'm totally good with 194. Sick! And yet still, this power damage and power recharge, I'm not getting anything else. Mnemonic visor. That's shield regen, I think. It's just so hard to pass up, you know? Yeah, the defender armor, I think, is just a boost to shields and health. A pretty solid boost to shields and health. Oh, I think Tally wanted to talk in engineering. Real quick.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Meaning...
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
You're working too hard.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No. The only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
And what might that be? Panties? Just took a shit on the bed. Left an amber turd for me. Oh man. I don't remember seeing that photo that clearly. Is that a legendary edition thing? Heads up, we've got an ad kicking off in a minute. Yeah, that's a legendary edition. Cause yeah, I remember in the original games, I never did the romance, I'm realizing, but I know I've seen the picture and it was a stock image, right? Like a super nothing picture. It's a great photo. It's nice to see her face. I think it's really sweet. People were pissed. This is much better, yeah? Yeah, I like it. It's a good change. Okay. Citadel. So, for everyone who... Okay, if you're avoiding Mass Effect spoilers and you're just here for the journey, and don't want to know what's coming up ahead, just don't look at the screen for a second because I'm just pulling up my list of things. This is the list I'm working off. Can I zoom in? There we go. This is I've been deleting it as we do missions, but basically doing this today, that tomorrow, that on the last day. This is quick. This is not long. This is kind of long. This feels doable in a day. This, getting this done today without going for another 4 or 5 hours, I don't know. I'm willing to do another hour and see how far we get, but I think it might start looking a little different soon. I don't know. What's happening on Horizon? Hard to say without without saying too much. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah. Let's go to the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Just to see if there's any, like, you.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions?
No, not you. Not you.
I knew they'd find something.
I just want to hand in all of the bits and pieces we've found. We haven't run into Zaid at all.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
Yeah. Krogan clans, war asset updated. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You remember now? Yeah. Yeah. I really hoped to get that done today, but combination of starting a little later than I intended to initially, and just missions being longer than I remember them being. Happy, 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 happy. Everybody happy. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Everybody's happy. You're good. Have you got anything new? Nope. Happy, good. Hi, Liara. Next time.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
You had to talk to someone else first? Yeah, I don't remember. You.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Alliance Engineering Corps. War asset updated.
Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably. Very
Alright. I don't know when Liara's conversation happens. Surprised to find that it hasn't yet. Ah. You there.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, bye. Never mind, don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Spectre status recognized.
Hospital. Then we'll run through the docks real quick.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Consultant.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
Have a great day.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Fuck you, Jacob. Fuck you, Jacob. Fuck you, Jacob. I found this. Where did you... Bye! Dr. Cylon.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is...
Okay, bye! Have a great day!
It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
War assets, war assets, war assets.
Yes, General Guerrilla.
Anything else? Happy days, happy days, happy days. Shepard's a busy man, no time to stop and talk. I'm just making deliveries. Like an Amazon delivery driver. Or like Ozpost. Except I actually knock on the door. Shouldn't say that. The Ozpost drivers around here are actually really good. Oh, speaking of post, Canadian friends, when is the strike happening? Because I'm going to be sending out packages soon. I can delay sending out those packages. Do we know if that strike's kicked off yet?
The Alliance is posting us to an
Or a time frame for those things?
Thank you again,
good,
Commander.
good. Everyone's good.
Appreciate the assist.
Because yeah, I'm going to be sending out records within the next couple weeks, just while I get everything ready for it. But I know that Canada's got a postal strike happening, either currently or soon.
Now arriving at
Hang on.
Embassy.
No, I'm not done.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Doc's
one
holding
moment,
area.
please.
Anyone knows?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
I just don't want him to sit in a mail room for 6 months, you know, or get fucking trashed while they're protesting or striking. I don't know if they do that when striking, you know, destroy mail or anything, but you know, if I was trying to prove a point. Sorry for the wild camera swinging too. I'm just checking that there's no one else who needs a thing. keeping an eye out for interactables. You guys good? Everyone over here? Ah!
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Wait, Conrad? I haven't seen Conrad. We didn't see him in the second game either. I have a feeling we were meant to. Anything over here? Everyone got what they need. The strike started on May 23rd and is over now. Oh. Really?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Hey, Vega.
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail?
Welcome to the
Right?
program.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Very cool. Hey, Park, what's up, man? How you doing? Still going, still going. I wanted to get to Horizon today. I have a feeling we're just going to be able to do Thessia. Which is still pretty good. Doing some overtime? Nice, man.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Volus Ambassador side quest will get you to meet Zaid. Okay.
Now arriving.
Thought I did that. I've been handing in little side quests.
Here earlier?
Ah.
Yes, he was, Commander. I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Huh. Volus Ambassador.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid, goddamn Masani. Old Dean Korlak. Man finally got his own, office.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Complex.
Zaid used to work for...
Keep talking.
Why?
Keep talking.
After your old employer, Zaid. Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Haha.
Good question.
Hello, that looks like a door. Blasto 6. Hey, when can we watch that? I want to watch Blasto.
Damn, wrong door.
Damn it.
He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's out.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
Both is good.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reaper forces have been sighted.
Volus bombing fleet. Fuck yeah. And what have we got here? Dakuna, Code of the Ancients. I believe we got that, didn't we? At Purgatory. Go to Purgatory. Priority Citadel. Eden Prime Resistance Movement. I don't know if I got that. Citadel Embassy for the Asari War Strategist. Dr. Bryson, DLC. Embassy. Okay. Purgatory, Embassies, Priority Citadel. We're getting it done, we're getting it done!
Spectre status. One moment, please.
There's an L-Core. Hopefully he's not inside, we can just... Is it you?
Now arriving at Ward.
It's you!
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna.
A good day!
It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Spectre
Take care!
Recognize. One moment, please.
Easy.
Now arriving at.
Alright. A C-Sec officer. And an Asari War Strategist.
I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be
I'm Commander
careful,
Shepard.
I've got something for you.
This is my favorite song.
I was told you might be able to help me. Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
And a C-Sec officer. No, not you. Is it back here? Perhaps. No. Maybe I haven't got it yet. Quick look in here.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm Commander Shepard. And you're my favorite crew. I'm Commander Shepard. And I love you. Spectre Terminal. Commendation for Captain Riley. Absolutely. There's been a commendation for Valor. Yeah. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. Exceptional engineer recommending for her duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Yeah, done. Reapers, guess the cook. Quick chat with Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
I'm Miranda.
Miranda, what's going on?
I'm Commander
Couldn't meet
Shepard.
in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I'm Commander Shepard. Back up. Yeah, they changed the angles. But modders have... Yeah, you can mod them back in. Alright, friends, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Normally, I would be long done by now. Normally, I would have finished an hour ago-ish. But we've been going for 6.5 hours. And I, at the very least, want to do one more main story mission, just in the interest of seeing this through. So, I'm going to go take one last piss break. We're going to go for another hour. And we'll, at the very least, I reckon we can do Thessia. At the very least, I think we can do Thessia. I'll just move that. All we're doing is gearing up for a big last day. It might be a fucking 12, 14 hour day on the last day. Who knows? But it's cool. I'll take a break after. Here's some Dark Souls soundtrack. All right. Let's fucking go. We need to talk to Asari Ambassador. Counselor?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Counselor. Thank
Commander
you.
Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Mouse? Hello? Ah.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Thessia. Rock and roll. Elcor Ambassador?
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come.
I know, I was just there scanning
Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
Do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news.
You got it. Elcor extraction.
Status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
So much to do. Not nearly enough time to do it in.
24.
But we're getting close.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting...
Back to the Normandy. Very thematic. Yeah, the fact that we're so short on time, and so is everything in Mass Effect, like it's... I'm feeling the pressure that Shepard's feeling. Locate secret artifact? Ah, Thessia. Yeah, where's Dakuna? Sigurd's Cradle, Valhallan Threshold, Shrike Abyssal. Anos Basin. There's no time wizard to turn back time, no.
Commander.
Having Elcor on our side in the last battle would be very handy. I just want to check the war table. I want to see how we're doing on war assets. Pretty good, man. We got the Volus bombing fleet. Citadel Defense Force. Got the Rings of Elune. Nice. Alliance Forces. What's been added there? The Alliance Engineering Corps. Alliance First Fleet. Improved treatments for chemical burns. Alliance Third Fleet. We have... Oh, we took some losses. Okay, so it's slightly less. Whoa!
It's the time wizard!
Rev damnation. The time wizard. My man. The time wizard. You absolute fucking champion. We can't turn back time. But Rev can get an extra 10 votes. And my endless appreciation, Rev. God damn, dude. God damn. Gree, take care. Have a great night. Rest well. Rev, you're unreal. Cillian Nebula, was it? The time. Is this where Dakuna was? Anale? Oh, I don't remember. We gotta do Thessia. Thank you, Rev Damnation. You fucking beast. You're unbelievable. Should be Rev's intro sound. Let's go to Thessia.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Okay.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
For lore reasons, we could bring Javik. What's he got? Yeah. Let's bring Javik. We get some good lore with him. A Prothean on the Asari homeworld's pretty wild. What's he got? Avenger? No. Have a Mattock. I'm a Predator. And you can have increased damage and more rounds. Does it matter? Accuracy, melee damage, accuracy. And on this, damage, increased melee damage, power damage. Shuriken, Predator, alright. We haven't brought Javik at all. Shield recharge speed all the way up. Dark Channel. Lift Grenade. with slam, and then you can also have pull. Thessia.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening.
Let's rock and roll!
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Yeah, we gotta move.
You must be Commander Shepard.
That's me!
Lieutenant, Outpost Tyson, running out of ammunition.
Just hold on, I'm just looting.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
We are the reinforcements.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
What gun?
Somebody better get on that gun.
That gun.
Enemy targets on the bridge.
Oh! One second.
More on the way. Keep firing. Targets on the bridge.
Oh! I'm trying, lady!
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess. Are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it.
Yeah, you do.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Fuck yeah.
I was here years ago.
Bringing Javik is good for this one. That's a Ravager up there.
Rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it.
Ravager.
This has to end.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Javik was meant to be in-game, but then they made him DLC at the last minute. Is that true? That's what they did with Leviathan. I don't know if it was always planned to be DLC, but from memory, Leviathan was day one DLC. Javik's DLC, yeah.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hear a Banshee, and I'm not happy about it. No. Someone, please. Someone, please. I thought she had me too. Whoopa! Where you going, bitch? Where you going?
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Banshees are the worst. I'll take Marauders, I'll take Cannibals, I'll take Brutes. Banshees are the worst. Fuck it, I'll take a Ravager. Javik's got, Lift Grenade, Dark Channel, Pull at the moment. He also normally has, Slam. But I didn't give him any points into Slam yet.
I still can't face those things.
I've got Slam.
My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, They turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
Did you? What answer would you prefer?
Let's stop talking about this.
How many times have I said what Shepard was about to say without doing it on purpose? That's a Reaper. Awesome.
My people stop believing.
Yeah, but I don't remember dialogue like that. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but not moment-to-moment banter dialogue. Oh, Banshees from a design standpoint are fucking awesome. From a gameplay standpoint, I hate them. They're terrifying, and they hurt a lot. They are fucking awesome. What sticks with you even unconsciously or subconsciously? Yeah, true. Or even just being familiar enough with the writing style to have an idea of what's gonna be said.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice! This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Yep.
Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody
Hey,
left on the
Sacred, welcome back.
We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Let's get you into that temple.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it. It's looking good too. Can you pick up the launcher, please? Can't, like, reach around the cover to get the launcher? That was good. That was a good move. Okay. Okay.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
That'd be nice. Holy shit.
Now's our chance.
Sorry that your sleep schedule's all sorts of fucked up now, Sacred. Swings and Roundabouts just saw Baby Metal released a new video. Is that the song with Slaughter to Prevail? I'm yet to listen to that, but I'm excited to hear it.
The Reapers have air support too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
A lot more screaming than you used to, yeah? Nice. Javic's down. Hey, welcome back. Fuck. How far back are we? Oh, Christ. Fuck.
The Reapers have air support too.
No missiles that I can see. What do you do? That's ridiculous. Alright, that's one less. At what point am I meant to be able to stand up and take a shot? What is the air support doing exactly? Fuck do you mean? No, 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 no. There goes our air support. Fuck.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
I don't know if there's any way to keep her alive, but she's fucking gone now. We made it to the temple. That's something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello?
We're in.
Is anyone there?
Level? 6 points to spend. Slam. Oh, Javik can get slam.
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
Cool shield.
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
That's fun.
It was an asteroid.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Fucking Javik.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long
Looks
ago.
Prothean.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Dude, the complete breakdown of Asari religion.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds.
Thanks,
He
Nick.
taught
Me
them to
too,
see
man.
them so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying?
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient
Complete
Asari
and
followers.
utter breakdown.
I don't think this is the
Oh,
artifact.
there's the scientists.
Another one of your
Oh.
myths that somehow looks Prothean. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess.
Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on. No connection here.
That's what happens if Javik isn't here.
Find what we need. Finish the...
Doesn't look like a connection. Keep searching. There have to be...
That isn't what we need.
Shield? Sword?
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Bust?
It's gaining power.
Manuscript?
It's still not complete. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority.
Now sword?
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
This one. This one. Big fucking beacon.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
It's huge.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated presence. Motherfucking Keelah.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. T'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
I can't see.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all.
That's a raid.
You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't.
What?
Leng, the commander has something I need.
What?
Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
The Rain Dog. What happened? Did something break? Hi, Rain Dog and friends. Welcome. I don't think Rain Dog's ever raided here. What the fuck is going on? Everybody from Rain's channel. Hi Thrall. Hi Jinxie. Hi Coffee. Hi Solipsist. Iceland. Pickles.
Immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Menuville. Twitch servers balked, dropping 75% frames and constantly freezing. Really? I'm not having any issues. Couldn't stay connected. I imagine we're on the same, like, server. That's very strange. Gaki, what's going on? How fucking weird. Hi, Juice. Huh. Well, I'm sorry that it balked. That's really fucking annoying. Welcome everyone from Rain's channel. Hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. We have fun. I have fun. It's Mass Effect month and I have 3 days, well, 2 days after this, to finish this game. We still have big DLC packs to get through. We still have the rest of the story to get through. We short on time with lots to do, but that's just adding to the, you know, thematic resonance of it all. Shepard's out of time. The galaxy is out of time. We're all out of time. And it's adding to it. Yeah, it's nice to get a raid from you, man. We never get to do that. It's usually the other way around because I'm wrapping up as you're getting comfy, getting started. So weird. May has 31 days. Australia, time zones. It's the 29th here. Unless I go by American time and give myself 1 extra day. I can do that.
I need to recharge. Cover me. The gunship's taking up position. Shepard is mine now.
Good get out of jail free card. I mean, look, if we do play the time zone game and get an extra card finishing on June 1st, it means we don't have to rush quite as much. We'll have a lot more time on our hands. If that was the case. 1 extra day is huge.
There's only one way this ends.
Oi!
Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got to report out. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys,
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Fuck
Asari
me,
forces
dude.
are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Fucking oath,
Commander,
dude.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, okay. Now that we're not fighting Kai Lang, Raindog, thank you so much again for the raid, man. I'm sorry that it all went to shit, but it's lovely to see you and everyone from Raindog's channel. I hope you had a great time for the limited amount of time you got.
I heard
I always do.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that
John?
easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Context.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
Mulligan tomorrow,
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition.
Have you talked to someone lately? We've talked to lots of people lately.
Seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'd bet on you.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
Yeah, dude.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
All right. Full disclosure. Full fucking lay of the land. If I don't pull in the time zone clause, then we've got one N7 mission, Horizon, Omega DLC, Leviathan DLC, Citadel DLC, and then Endgame. If we do Horizon, if we do the N7 mission, Horizon, not giving yourself a credit for the day that Mass Effect 2 did an oopsie? That's a good point. We did have a day where Mass Effect 2 crashed and I had to spend the day, playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Swift, I like the way you think. That's two very good reasons to extend by one day. We're gonna see how we go tomorrow. For now, friends, it's midday. I'm fucking starving. Oh, with one extra day, I'm not even, like, slightly concerned about time. With one extra day, we can do this, no problem. We'll see. We'll see how we go tomorrow. I have an excuse. We have two very, very good reasons to extend, should I need to. Today's been a very, very, very good day, my friends. We've made good progress. We don't have much left. I am absolutely fucking starving. And, I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you for today. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. I see some good friends we can go and hang out with. Lots of fun places to go. And we will go there. Yeah, food awaits, friends. Thank you for today. Thank you for the raids, the follows, everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs. If you sent bits, tips, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, however it is that you guys support the show, which you do constantly and far too much, thank you for looking after me, keeping the show going and making this huge month, fuck me, what it is. I'm out. I'm starving. Big day tomorrow. But the concept of adding another day has relieved even the tiniest bit of tension. Just a little bit. If I don't see you guys in the Discord, if I don't see you tomorrow, if I don't see you in the VOD channel, and if I don't see you wherever we raid, then I will see you at some point around the neighborhood eventually, I'm sure. But until I see you all again, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care.